What's up, everybody, and welcome back to some more Farming Simulator 25. Today, we are going to be doing the online hard challenge that I was doing, and we're going to just do a little bit of it today. I am changing the rules as I go through here because sometimes I just can't abide by my own rules. I cannot force myself into doing certain things on stream when I know that it is causing it to be boring and people to not want to watch. So, with that being said, the online challenge, I can't cut out content of for y'all like I can the recorded videos. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through and find what I can do quickly. Hold on a minute. Oh my goodness. All right. How are you doing tonight, Miss Dolphin? I'm sorry I took so long to get on. All right, hold on. I've got to do something right quick. I have to write a title really quick. Let's pause the game for a minute. I am trying to come up with a title. I had 11 episodes when I started, and now I have 13 or 14. 13 that. Okay, yeah. I have 13 total, and I just finished number 10. So those last 11, 12, 13 are going to probably double because they're taking twice as long. But I had to throw in something to finish it up. So, I think I'm just going to call that one Scene Red. All right, let's get in here and get going then. Pause. There we go. Okay. I had to put down the titles because if I don't, I have to go back and watch them, and I absolutely did not want to go back and watch them. So I noticed something. Putting just hours on this does not, like, just sitting there running that does not cause it to stop working. It doesn't cause the damage to go up. But if you actually are working it, how do I want to put this? If you're actually making it like till up the ground or whatever, cultivate whatever, then it does mess up. So one of the rules that we made was that we have to at least work from 8 to 9, and that includes looking for deals and the such. And I have to pull up something really quick. Hold on. All right, that should work now. All right. So that includes pulling up deals, looking, getting new equipment, looking at these to see what we can do. We done enough of these yesterday. I don't want to do any today. However, this is 150, which means this actually is perfect for what I wanted earlier, and I didn't realize it. So this can be used for running the wood chipper. We learned last night that it's actually better. It is actually better to try to feed these things in here completely, like the entire thing if we can, and let it destroy the bonds. If it destroys the bonds instead of us using the saw for them, then it doesn't mess up as bad. All right, let's try to cut all of this. Oh, it's taking that on in. It's wild. We got to try to get as much of this as we can today, so. All right. Once it does that, you can pull them out. Oh, hey, it's pulling it on through itself. Like it's going to take it, maybe. All right. So let's get this part done. I'm gonna try not to chip many more of those. I'm gonna save them for the sawmills. and we'll see how that goes. So all right. You're doing good. I am happy you're doing good. I think I heard it, and then there we go. All right. I am going to attempt to just cut them off like right here. Go on and feed the trunks in. But nothing beyond the trunks. Like, we're not going to cut anything beyond the trunks. That's just got to be thrown in there as is, basically. And I think that that will fix some of it. Okay. Know what it's doing. All right. Now, I said that we were going to fill that up at least once if we could. So I'm going to do that and try to get the money for it. That flipped one of them way out here somewhere. Oh no, come on. All right, we had to get rid of it. If it's in the ground like that, there's nothing you can do but delete it. Now, this is what I'm talking about that's so weird. That should not be doing that. I don't know what the heck it's trying to do. Okay. All right. Let's see how much we got. 13,000. We're not going to be able to do all of this. What I'm going to do is I'm going to cut these off to about right here. I'm going to pile them up over here. Whatever I can't use, we'll go ahead and cut that right there. I might be able to do some of this. I don't know. It looks like that might be the way to do it. Go a few in. I don't know. All right, it's taking that one on in. It seems if you do it this way and you cut it while it's in there, it will take it. I don't understand that, but okay. Y'all got any other ideas of things that we should do on this farm to make money? If you have an idea of what you think we should do, we might try it. So let me know. We can debate this. This is a stream farm, a stream community farm. So get the heck out of here. Isn't that crazy how that does that? All of these are capable of being cut down even further. I am not sure what is up with this one. I'm going to leave it as is for now. These are definitely limbs off of those. We're going to pull them on over here. trying to get this done as fast as possible so we can move on to something else. So, are y'all ready for another story? Or do y'all not want another story like we done? If we do another story, we can do it to where it's strictly a non-recorded story, or we can do a recorded story. It's up to y'all. But I would like y'all's feedback. Story was done. Do you want it to be a cinematic experience, or just story like it started off with the North Carolina map? Okay. Hold on a minute. Okay, hold on. Hold on 1 minute. Sorry, I had somebody asking me something. All right, so I don't know if you have ever seen any of the role plays or the semi role plays, Miss Dolphin. I'm not sure what you've actually seen or not seen. So that being said, there's two types that I do. There's one, it's like a gameplay like this, but I put story into it. That's the semi role play. And then there is this kind where I do everything in character, and that's a role play. Nothing is out of character at all when we do it, unless I have to tell y'all something. So, I can do cinematics for y'all still, even in a semi-role play, but they're not, it's not as many, and it doesn't really work as good if you're not doing it in full role play. Now, Mama, are you talking about the one where I'm fully in character all the time, or the one to where I am only in character part of the time? You don't know? As long as it's got story to it, huh? Okay. You like the full role play? Nameless is mad at me tonight not coming in, I guess. I told her I was recording, and she says okay, and then I didn't say anything else, and she assumed I went to bed. And so I said, okay, I'm going live. I didn't know you were still up, damn it. I have one rule. If we do full role play, y'all do have to talk to me. And you still have to actually talk in here and chat and all. The last time people just sat and watched and nobody spoke. Now, I had tons of people tell me how much they enjoy it, the full role plays, but that should not be on there. I don't know why it was. Oh, I know why. Yes, y'all need to talk a lot more, Mama. The more y'all talk, the better it puts me up in for people to see me. So yes, y'all need to talk. The more y'all talk, the more it helps me. So run your mouths. Type your fingers off. Text your thumbs off. See, this to me, doing the same thing on stream over and over is boring to me. And I know this is a challenge, and that's what makes it less boring, but I don't want to do just tree cutting and like tree chipping and stuff unless I can get it to where it's very systematic and I don't have to sit here and feed it to this. Now, some of y'all, I know some of y'all actually like this kind of stuff to where I'm doing this constantly, but not everybody does, I know. Oh, oh no. It's actually in the damn thing. All right, so we're going to do that. When do y'all want to start it? Because I do have to do something tomorrow, but I don't know how long it'll take. I have to clean out my refrigerator tomorrow. We opened our refrigerator and it smells like death in there. Oh my God. Never smelled a refrigerator smell that bad before. I don't know if it's leaking or something, like leaking coolant or something, but holy shit, it smells horrible. Why? Wednesday is my day off though. Thursday I work. Come on now. You know Monday, Tuesday, Thursday are my work days. Y'all don't get to change my work days for me without asking me first. That will go over real well. That will be super awesome. It ain't gonna be Thursday from now on. I will tell her straight up, hell no. Thursday is my work day. I will not be there. Y'all don't get to dictate my schedule. That's why we set it up as Wednesday. And I will tell her that myself. All of y'all do that. You try to dictate my schedule for me. Y'all go on and eat without me then. Janice can just bring me some food home, I guess. These things are... Well, then me and Janice will start doing something Wednesdays, like we had started it ourselves. I'm not changing nights. This is my work schedule. You retired. Did you forget that? Woman, you retired. Oh my gosh. This is a lot of wood, y'all. It's not my fault that you're a neat freak. Mama, you have an OCD about cleaning is not working. That's a you thing. You don't have to clean all the time. You can have a speck of dirt. It ain't gonna hurt you. Give you some immunities. It'd be like Bubble Boy's mama saying, "You don't have any immunities." Mama don't have any immunities because she's a neat freak, y'all. It's okay. I love my neat freak mama. I have a mama and 2 aunts that are like that. I like it to be neat myself. No, it's not. Your house is never dirty. Sorry. I have a mama and 2 aunts that never have a dirty house. No matter how much they say it's dirty, they don't. And then I have my aunt I take care of who has never wanted to clean anything. Karen's not as bad. She's not as bad as you, Wendy, and Joan. What in the heck is going on here? It it dropped all of it when I cut it. And don't get me wrong, y'all, I love to have a clean house. And when I was not living here, I cleaned constantly. My ex's place, or her mama's place, was spotless because I kept it clean. So I can't say much. Here, I don't care who you are. This house will make you feel like you're just defeated. It could defeat anybody. You just walk in and think you got to clean it, and you're like, hell no. Just burn it down. Not that I would ever want that to happen, but just saying, it would get cleaner that way. My aunt here does not like to clean. She's never lifted a finger to clean anything. And no, she does not want anybody to come visit here unless they're family. And she doesn't want anybody to come visit here unless they're family. And my ex that lived here, she had cleaned up the house because her friend was going to come over and hang out with us. And I don't know if y'all have ever seen the Andy Griffith episode where they went in the kitchen and dirtied up. But yeah. Mama, you're not on the phone with her, are you? Yeah, I caught her in there dirtying up dishes that we just washed and put away. Made me so mad. My ex worked really hard. It really upset her that Janice done that. She was not a neat person, but when she decided it was dirty, she would get her butt up and clean, and she would not stop until it was clean. And when she would get in that mode, you didn't get in her way. She wanted to do it herself. But when I moved to Carborough, the bedroom there was a nightmare. And I told her, I said, listen, I said, this is not going to work here. This is going to be cleaned up. And I told her, I said, when you go to work and when you come back, it's going to get cleaned. So anything that you want to keep, you need to put in your closet. And by the time she got back, that bedroom was spotless. And she's like, it ain't never been this nice. It weren't this nice when I moved in. I said, well, it is now. As soon as it gets a little bit warmer, I am going through that front room downstairs, Mama. The first room you come into, the old bedroom. I'm going in or through that, and it's going to be made up very nicely. Going to be cleaned. You know, it's sad. The bedroom there is easier to clean than the living room and the kitchen. Yeah, I'm getting rid of a lot of stuff in there. And do me a favor. If anybody says they're going to get me any kind of knick-knack for Christmas or my birthday or any kind of gift ever, tell them no. I might love it, but I do not want any knickknacks. Period. I don't want any knickknacks to just sit around and collect dust. I don't have room for anything else. You've made me a lot of stuff and I love it and I ain't getting rid of it. And people still want to get me a knickknack or something, and I love it all. But I ain't got no room for it. You know what I mean. I mean, there comes a point when you got so much of them that you can't deal with them. Now, I'm telling you, I brought your pots home, did I not? The last time I come to see you? What is she cooking this Thursday, by the way? I don't have none of it. Janice might have something somewhere, but I don't know. I know what you're talking about, but I don't have it. I guess it did. All right, we got rid of them. Well, we're getting them. We are getting there, y'all. How long we been live? Almost an hour. It's about to run some ads, and we're almost halfway to my goal of 100,000 liters. I think that's what I said I wanted to do. I don't think we're going to make it. I don't think we have enough. You better watch out. Let me tell y'all, my mama was picking with me, and she's picking with me right now. But she was picking with me on Facebook, and she said I was being an asshole to her, like always. Well, that's how me and my mama are. We're always assholes to each other, and that's just how we are, and we love it. And I told her to make me something. I said, chop, chop. And she said, I'll chop, chop your ass. Somebody damn reported it and got her in trouble. Got her put in Facebook jail for saying she was going to chop, chop my ass. You know, she was just picking. I wish I knew who done it. People are such assholes, I tell you. Like, real assholes. That really made me mad. Who do you think it was? Who? Now you got to tell me. So, the person, I know who it was that was reporting. Like, I had a picture of a bluebird, and somebody reported it as sexual content, and Facebook reprimanded me for it. I don't know who you talking about, Mama. That bird was naked. You have Justin on your Facebook? What the hell for? I told you. So was it Lorianne? And you know what? It might be. He would probably not. Oh. Oh, you know what? That is perfectly fine that you took her off of there. Well, I tell you what, when I see that he has a shoe that big and then there's a footprint in front of my window that same exact size, I put 1 and 2 together, or 2 and 2 together, as they say. Don't know what it's doing. Yeah, you know, that's just crazy. People can't stand it when you take up for yourself. But yeah, I know who reported my paintings. I do know who done that. It was the woman who was the boss at the place that I worked at in Winston-Salem when I was living in Thomasville. I kind of suspected it. I took her off and stuff stopped, and she sent me a message. Why'd you take me off? I thought we were friends. Put her on, and boom. She was good friends with Amanda. And when I left up there, I called them and I said, look, I have no place to stay up here now. And I said, I have no place to stay up here now. And I cannot, I have to quit because I don't have a place to live up here. I'm going to be in Hillsboro. And I said, that's over an hour away and I just can't do that. And she got mad, and the guy that worked there got mad. That place never did pay me what they owed me either. They paid me for about half of what they owed me. And when I brought it up to him, that the main guy, he got mad. And I told him, I said, look, you told me that I would be on a starter period and you'd pay me a set thing until I was ready. And I said, well, what I done, I would make a hell of a lot more than just the steady paycheck, or like the salary. I said, if I do it by the piecework like y'all do, then I would make 4 times as much. And he didn't want to pay me for the piecework. And I told him, I said, and I told them before I started that to put me on piecework because I was going to make some money. You know, they paid, like I said, they paid piecework. And when I went in, I'd done so much in just an hour's time, or like, well, I guess I was there 7 hours, but I'd done so much in that 7 hours that it averaged out to like $40 an hour what I would be making. And I told him I want to get paid for what I worked and what I need to get paid. I'm not doing all that work as fast as I done it for y'all not to pay me. And I told him, and oh, he didn't like that. But if you're only going to pay somebody half of what you owe them, why the hell get mad because they don't come back? You're the one that's causing them not to come back most of the time with something like that. You know, if you're not going to pay somebody what you owe them, don't fuss. Well, hell. When I had to set up my store at GNC, I worked 20-hour days setting it up. I had a 28-hour day, a 26-hour day, a shift, I should say, not a day, but a shift. I had a shift that I'd done that was 21 hours. I had 4 of them that were 21 hours. And then I had another that was 18 hours. And when I went in, he told me, he says, "Oh my God, you done more than a whole team does by yourself, and it looks better too." Y'all, guess what? We finished! Woo! Somebody give me a woo! We finished it. Good gosh. Woo! Thank you, Miss Dolphin. No. Woo! No, you're not. Miss Dolphin, I'm going to give that one to you for free since I asked for it. I'm going to let you have that as a free redemption. All right, I want to make up to $150,000 today before we leave off of this farm. So, can we do it right here? Prediction time. Now, I'm not asking, will this be I am not asking, will this be it's going to be 2 minutes and start now. I'm not asking if this will be, give me 150,000 for this load. I'm saying, will my total, which is currently 83,527 up there in the top right corner, will that equal 150,000 or more when it's done? So y'all choose. Oh. Y'all go on and choose. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. All righty now. Oh, he is crowing. That would mean I have to make 67,000 from this. We got a brown Swiss cow. We got a Holstein, an Angus, a Limousin. We got a water buffalo. Excuse me. We got some piggies, some German Landris. All right, let's see here. We will choose that in just a second. We got a Bentheim Black Pied and Berkshire pigs. Okay, we got some Landrace of Bentheim, just a lamb. And then we got the black-faced lamb, the white-faced lamb, and then we got the brown. These are sheep, so a brown sheep, black sheep, black Welsh mountain, Swiss black brown mountain. We got a goat. Let's see here. We got horses. I'll look at all them later. We got chickens. All right, are y'all ready? Let's see what we've done here. Do we get that much or not? Whoop. Here we go. Please let it be over 150,000 total. Oh, man. No way. It was only 39,722. Bad day. Wow, we're still 27,000 away. Oh, no. I am sorry. No. Sorry for those who have lost. But congratulations to anybody that won. I don't know if anybody voted on that part. Thank you so much for playing, and we shall do it again soon. Maybe y'all can... It says nobody thought this would happen. Huh. All right. Well, we are still about $40,000 closer than we were. If I could chip up all them trees and that be $40,000, y'all, I think I would be very happy with that. Don't y'all think making $40,000 in one day is a good deal? All right. We will have to start bringing the big boys. Well, we'll have to start bringing that with us to do our other trees now. The deadwoods. Because we don't have any more trees that we can do. Give me 1 second. All right, sorry, I was talking to my aunt there. Let's see here. We are on an hour and 17 minutes. Okay, so yesterday, before we ended, if y'all did not see, we plowed this field. Well, we cultivated a field. Now, there's a problem. There are certain areas of my field, these black spots, that you can't do anything with unless you plow it. So, I don't understand what they are or where they come from, but we are going to buy a plow. I want it to make 150,000 first, but I'm not going to be able to. So, I think we're at 9:30. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to sleep till the next day. There's nothing here I really need to do, or that I want to do a whole lot. So, I could do those, but I would rather do something else right quick. I'd rather manipulate time as a method for making money with this tower. As long as we don't have a job for somebody else. That's one of my things, is if there is a job, I have to do it. Not those two types, but... All right, what do we got? Oh my gosh, a cotton harvester? Now, wait a minute. Okay. This could be used for pallets. I've already got something I can do that with. Let's go ahead and... Let's see. That did not give us as much money as I thought it would. And it looks like it's actually going to snow. But all we've got are those right now. All right, give me a second. Sorry. My aunt is trying to reason with me about lighting the heater. Should we light the heater? It's a little cold. I'm a little cold. And I'm like, that's why I filled it up. I thought she'd have had it lit a while back. Right here, my right leg is cold. The rest of me is sweaty. You know, I think we only made about 10,000 from our tower. I don't think that tower works the way it says. $2,190. All right. That's snow. All right, we will make our 150,000 right here. I am going to say 100% we do not have to wait for even 9 o'clock. If we're going to do this, I think that some days there's just things that we can do, and some days there's things we can't do. I think fast tracking through, that is a legitimate thing, is making money from that tower. So it's froggy, y'all. Alrighty. This one contract should put us over 150,000. And that's all we really have to do today. Because there's nothing else. Until I can afford to buy the other stuff, I'm only going to do the best of the best, basically. I know I could make a ton of money, but I feel like it's wasting my time. So I want to try to fast track it. This makes me wonder if I should put in another generator. I really feel like that's not giving me money at all. Not that much, like 15, 16. That one was only 10,000, so it should give me a lot more than that, I would think. Oogie Boogie. Whoop! Because I'm the Oogie Boogie man. I'm going to have to pause here when I sell this. In fact, I tell y'all what. Let's get in there really quickly. Do it. Go do it. We got our 150,000. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. All right. Hey, Nameless. All right, now we can buy a plow. I'm glad I don't have to do all that damn gear changing. I know some people really enjoy that, and like on Truck Simulator, they sit here and they just constantly messing with that thing. No, just let me drive. Automatic. I can listen to it and tell, but so we have run out trees to work with at this point. We got to find something else to do. Greenhouses would be a great thing. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of money to put greenhouses in. These would be a good thing if I could do them at some point, but they're also not that easy to do. All right. So there's a harvester. I cannot afford the harvester. I can't afford the low boy. So there's nothing for us to really do unless I go ahead and plow up some more area or go into build mode. This is our current field that we made. I could bring this down on this side and bring it over and make it that big, but I want it to have a way to get up into here and to leave this as something else. So I'm thinking this is fine and just leave this for productions and then that for something else. What we could do is purchase another plot of land and go with the trees there. But if we do that, where do we actually buy? That's the thing, is I don't know where I would want to purchase. So we could purchase these fields that have nothing in them. That would be fine. First off, I have to get a plow. I have to get a plow. So 14,000 for that little guy. 7. That's 1.2 meters. That's 1.2 meters. That's 1.6 meters and 80 horsepower for $9,000. $9,200. All right, we're gonna get it. 80 horsepower, that's fine. Any of mine can do it. So, So that's seedbed status. What the heck is it that we're looking at? Stubble tillage. I don't understand what that is. Okay, I see what it's doing. Okay, it just went back over the same part. I'm trying to get rid of whatever that stubble tillage is. Nameless, you better speak to me. All right, I need to look this up. Stubble tillage. Give me a second. So nobody knows exactly what this does. So yeah, nobody knows exactly what that is. Okay. All right. Uh, it says it's something to do with crops that were already there. I understand that, but that's not what it's coming up as. You see them darker spots? That's what's showing up as stubble tillage. There was nothing there that should have created stubble, though. I am trying to get rid of that. I'm seriously debating on just letting the AI do it. Although I think I'm doing fine on it. I'm going to have to go back over it anyway, and it will cultivate it, but I need to get I don't know. The stubble tillage will not take fertilizer. That's what I don't understand. Looks like we've actually got some right up here at the top that we didn't do. And it is there, so I can see it. Right at the end. I will just do this by hand to get it, I guess. All right. So we got to get this at least. At that point, I will need to go over this part with the... I'm trying to think of what it's called. Why is that one? Okay. We'll need to go over that part with the fertilizer again, and then we will have to go over it. If I could get a limer, that would be great, but I'm not going to be able to do lime for now, so I'll just have to take the penalty for having no lime. All right, we still got a little bit to do there. All right, I have to buy a seeder now. It's November and I have no choice but to do it now. So this is 39,000. This one takes okay, it does not have... All right, that's right. 33.5. All right, I have to have it. It's no ifs, ands, or buts. I have to have it, so... Because it is November and I have no choice. I got to get all of this done in November, so... So I will do this entire field this time. I will work it how it needs to be worked, and we'll get it planted. Once it's planted, I'm done with this map for right now. And I'll probably go to bed. I am very tired. I'm very thirsty. But I want to get this done. So I'm going to do it myself just so I can do it and not have to pay anybody. So y'all stick around, and I will try not to fall asleep on you. Y'all talk to me. Keep me awake. We have to create one new character, probably. It takes it forever to lower down. For some reason, that is turned down really low. Oh, man. Don't be dozing off now. I think Nameless come in to go to sleep. Bad does that. Bad tells me that my voice puts him to sleep, that it soothes him or something or another. I don't know. Well, y'all, we are over halfway. Well, there's another whole cup of water gone and one drinking. Whew. I get so thirsty suddenly. There's one thing about it. This tractor does not turn on a dime. Now, I know in real life you would not lower that out there, but we're doing it here anyway. I get warm and I get sleepy, or I take my my heartburn medicine, and it makes me sleepy as can be. The doctor told me that it does, like, I think it's like it was either 10% or 1% of the people that take it, it makes sleepy. And then everybody I tell, you know, my medicine makes me sleepy. They're like, oh, that medicine don't make people sleepy. Yeah, the hell it does. It's the antihistamine in it. That antihistamine in it kicks my butt. I need to take some now, even though I'm sleepy. So right now, as the story goes, we could either have Little Lady or Snow in Hutan Pantai. We can have Johnny or we can have Johnny or trying to think of his name. Farmer. Okay. So what I was gonna say, I forgot the ads were on. Anyway, for story, we can either have Little Lady or Snow in Hutan Pantai. We can, in Zelonka, we can have Johnny or Farmer. In Riverbend, we can have Farmer, Little Lady, or Kiddo. This is Kiddo right here, actually. In this playthrough, this is Kiddo, so this is me. There's a reason that we named them the different things and all, but anyway, we could be Michael, which is Kiddo. We could be Kevin on one of the maps, which is Walter's son. There's also Billy that's not the bad guy. There's two Billies in the family, and there's Billy that's not the bad guy. So what we can do, though, is we could also do a complete reboot, and I want it to do a complete reboot, kind of the story with these characters. But I do want to finish out a little bit of the other stories. Now, we have 3 other maps, so Kiddo or Midnight could be on this map. There is another map. I was going to do a series with it, but I don't know how that's going to work out. It's another one of these, but it's the forestry version. And then there's Comston. There's actually, I think it's 3 other maps. So we could do that, or what we could do is just have Farmer go to each of them and have a story of Farmer the Farmer on them. And I don't know what I want to do, because I've got so many great characters that we've developed. I do want to add 2 more characters, though. I want to add Sheriff Mesker and Sheriff Tupper. That's going to be cool to have them in there. They'll have to be on different maps. Right now, we have Sheriff James that's going to be the sheriff in one of the stories. If we reboot the story, Farmer's going to be younger, and basically it's going to be the same characters, exactly the same characters, but instead of them all being like, Farmer is 80 some years old, and instead of that, he'll be in his 20s. And Little Lady, just basically their ages are going to be reset. Is the only thing it would be if I rebooted the series, is their ages will be reset. And we could do some weird ass thing to where they all get abducted by aliens and they all, or they found the fountain of youth or some shit. You know, or they're vampires, maybe. A family of foreman vampires that can be out in the sun. Daywalkers. Either daywalkers or dampiers. But if they're dampiers, we gotta have rain. And if they're daywalkers, we gotta have blade. And no sparkly vampires, sorry. No sparkly vampires. I seen this really cool meme the other day. It's got the sparkly vampire sitting here like they're at a table at school or some shit. And then it's got Sam and Dean sitting at another table and they look out at them, and them sparklies are like, oh shit. We almost done. Woo, doggies. We got 1 mile row. Son of a so-and-so, why did it do that? Did it go off of it somehow? I can clearly see there's part that it's not picking up, and it keeps cutting it off for some reason. I don't know why it's doing that. See, it left all of that for some reason. I got it somehow. It literally is right in front of us, so I don't know. I guess we got it. All right, we're done with the plow for now. I know I got this guy to do grass, but he's the perfect one to do this too, so that's what he's gonna do. Get all the stones. But we got to get rid of this light blue. Hopefully that's what this will do. Yep, it's working. I can see it taking it out, so that's a good thing. I can still see that stuff, though. I can still see the areas that are like that. That doesn't make any sense at all. Hey, Henry. All right. So there's a few places that did not get the fertilizer, and I don't know why. And if you look, it's still darker over there. All right, now we got to get the stones. How you doing tonight, Henry? This little tractor actually does decent. These little ones do. It's saying the whole thing needs lime, and it's got a few spots that it's saying needs plowing, and I don't know why it's got those spots. It really should not. Because that says that the entire thing is plowed. That doesn't make a lick of sense, y'all. What you been up to today? Oh, God. Something got in my eye. That's not fun. After this, we only have to do the seeding, and then this field will be ready. The only thing I've not done is limed it, and I could If I had enough to buy a limer, I could, but I just don't have the money to buy any kind of limer. Let's cut that off a minute. I want to look at something. So what we need is a spreader, and we're looking for one that's got the lime on it. So none of these others that I have got. That one's 45. These are really... What? This is supposed to be 3 different ones. Oh. It really is not worth it. That one anyway. Now that has limer on it. That does too. Oh, man. Okay. All right. We're going to buy this. That one can hold 3,200. That one can hold 650. So we're going to buy that. I did not know that that one could do that. All right, just buy that. Wait a minute, how much does it take? It doesn't tell how much horsepower they take. All right, I have to stop. I have to go pick that up and lime everything first, and then I'll have to go back over it again. I don't mind doing that. You really have to lime before the last tillage. So I'm just going to pull this guy right here for now. Let's see. Everybody's all hooked up but me over here, so John Deere it is, baby. Where can I get... I don't know where to buy lime at. Besides here. Okay, hold on. Now, it might not go over. It might not work on that, I don't know. It'll work on the part that's plowed, I know that, but it might not work on the other part. Son of a... You are kidding me! Oh my gosh. Alright. I'm out! I can't believe we're out of it on one pass. All right. So we've got... Damn. That's gonna suck. I think I'm gonna try to figure it out myself without using that, maybe. I don't know. It's all right. I bought enough to do it, so... have to come back and fix that. I don't know how I messed that up. I think it will be worth investing in that other one. If we sell this one back and invest in that other one, I do think it'll be worth it. Okay, so now we have to go back over it with the stone picker and mix it in, and then we have to go and put the seeds in. It's ridiculous how fast lime goes. It just absolutely is. It's there and then it's gone. That, like 2 seconds was 12% of it. All right. So it's going back to cultivated state now. Okay, let's see here. We're getting there. This thing doesn't go too slow. I do like the modded one, but the modded one does not actually get all of the stuff. I don't know why. It will miss certain things. Especially if the AI uses it. Hey, y'all, I gotta tell y'all something. Wake up! Oh, these are such weird roads. I wish that it would just do them straight. Like, have no turns in them at all. I would much prefer that. Almost done with this part. That's all right. I am not worried about that. Let's move this out of the way. Alrighty. All we got to do is put down some grass seed now. Is it not putting it in? Yeah, it is. It's just being, it goes really slow. I'm gonna have to, well, I don't know. It looked like I'm gonna have to grab a row here or there at the end, but I might not. I don't know. It looks like I'm hitting them even though it doesn't say I am. I think I am actually getting them. It's just not really showing it to me right. It looks like it's off, but if it's actually the way that I'm looking at it, I think. I will have to buy a roller, a grass roller as well. So that means we're going to start with just a front mower, and then we'll upgrade to one of the back mowers as well. And eventually, hopefully, we'll be able to buy one of those $500,000 mowers. I mean, that's seriously off the edge if you look at it like that. It's still putting it in, even though it doesn't look like it is. It's doing it. I'll go up and down each of the ends, though, I think, to fix it at least one time, so... It'd probably be a good idea to go on and do that. Oh. That's what I'm talking about, like right there. It's got these gashes in it, and it doesn't look like it's putting anything there. But I think it actually puts it a little further out to the side than it says. You can definitely tell the difference. All right, we are almost done. Getting there. I think that if we buy plot 2 or field 2, that we're actually going to combine it with this one to where and take this one on out to the end of it too, if we can. But I do think that we'll combine it with this one, and if we get that one, we'll probably combine that too. I wish that we had the modded cedars that I had on 22. Those cedars I had on there were awesome. I don't know if there's a way I could straighten this out or not. I would like to straighten it out. That's why I said there needs to be some sort of field creator. Whoa. All right, this should be all of it. All right, y'all. It's done. We have got... Let's see here. We've got that done. We've got all of this land as well that's ours. I don't know what we might do with it, but that is 11,000. I should buy it, but I don't really want to spend that extra money right now. I want to stay above that. So just to make sure there's nothing else. Now we could do that one. I don't really want to. I kind of don't want to do any more of them right now at all. So I'm just going to sleep. All right, I'm confused about something. This says I've only been on for 3 hours. Okay. Okay. It's... What is this? This is shallow cultivator. Nothing that I really want. Now, that is something I do want, but what I'm going to get is much better and it's much cheaper. It's $30,000 cheaper. So, all right, none of this stuff needs to be done right now. Again, I'm not going to do that, so... Let's just go look at our field. What the hell? It's nothing but snow on it. Look at that. Canola needs rolling. How much is the grass roller? All right, it's November, and that means I have to go and pay 10,000. Okay. I'll do this contract to make up for this. I really hope that this is what it's talking about. This is my roller that I had, well, kind of like the roller I had in in 22, and I had that roller in 22, and I hated it. Now, I want to show y'all something. That is a grass roller. All right, I have to do that job so I can buy that. I'll need to probably do another job too, but now I don't see it snowing, but it's snowing. So I don't know that this is going to do any good at all right now. I doubt that with snow on the ground it will do anything. I doubt it will help in any way, so okay. It says needs rolling. That is definitely not helping. So that's the wrong roller. I don't know why it is saying that I need that. I'm going to have to buy that $7,000 one. But that's fine because I've got the roller I need for later. Let me get that other roller then. I've never seen it say needs rolling on grass before, so I wasn't sure. All right. I could do that one. Honestly, I think I would rather have this guy. Now, this one has got something else going on with it, but I don't know if that's a weeder on it or what the heck is going on with it. And I'm not sure if that's supposed to go on the front or the back. I'm going to just buy this one and I'll make my money back later, I guess. I don't know. Hold on. How wide is that? 9. I don't really like that, but I think I would rather have this one. Now that says grassland roller. How much? Okay. I think I'd rather have this if it doesn't work. In all honesty, I don't think I'm going to roll it because, well, you don't have. Okay, let me show you the map and I'll explain. If we go over here, all right, just take all of these off. All right, so stones. There's no stones there. It doesn't need rolling. In my opinion, it does not need rolling. Yeah. It is. It always snows in November on this game for some reason. Let me look and make sure of something. Hold on. I might not do that wood transport mission. I don't know. I might just let that one go. I really don't want to drive all the way over there and do that. With it being snow on the ground, there's no reason to do anything else. So, all right, 2181. $2,181. I guess I could go on and buy that roller. I just don't think that's what I need, though. I think I know that this will work for rolling, so, but I think that I would rather have this one. So we're just going to do it as the regular roller and go on and buy it. I'll get the money somehow. And we went into November, so yeah, I don't have to. All right, let's pick this guy up and go with him. Hopefully that will be all we need for that. Now this is set up, it looks like, for the front. I think I am going to put it on the back, though. Did that thing fall over? It sure as hell did. Uh-oh. Alright, we'll fix it that way. And it does fold up. Okay, cool. All right. It says needs rolling. Hey, that's doing it. Oh my goodness. So the only thing that we did not do is mulch. I tell y'all what, I know I really should not do this, but because I can't see it, I'm going to go on and hire the worker and let them do it. I know I'll lose a little bit of money, but I can't see it to do it, so it's something that I need to let them do. And that doesn't make a lick of sense why it needs rolling, though. All right. Now we will need a weeder at some point, I know. But we're going to need a mower, so we'll start with that one. Eventually we'll buy that thing, but we'll start with that one probably. We could technically do this. A whopping 12 horsepower, y'all. Okay. We could do that. I really need one of those, and the one I want is 50,000, so I'm going to look at this and see what it says. Needs rolling. Okay. So, all right then. Just let him do that. I have to make the money back now, though, so 1 trip in our truck. I guess 1 trip won't be too bad. After he is done and I'm done with this one, I'm going to go to bed, though, just to let y'all know. I'm not sure where it's at. Directly in front of us. We gotta figure out where the thing is. I can't see hardly anything. We gotta figure out which direction they're setting. It looks like the ends are facing me, so yeah, they are. All right, here we go. Okay. Now, shouldn't the truck have miles instead of hours on it? Tractors go by hours, but trucks go by miles or kilometers. He is not wanting to go. Never had a problem with this truck. Is it because of the snow? Has to be because of the snow. The heck is that? Wow. I did not know it would act like this because of the snow. We might get there, y'all. I don't know. What in the world? Oh, awesome. Okay. He completed his task. Cinematic experience. The heck is that? An alien abduction or some shit? Look at that. Maybe next time we play, I'll feel like doing a lot of these, and we can make enough money to buy a mower and a trailer. I guess we could do a small windrower. I'm not sure if I want to do that or not, but I will say this: if you mow and then you attach the windrower behind you at the same time, you can set the guy to, I think you can set him to do a specific width and just hit go, and he'll do all of that in one go. You can do it yourself if you want. You just need to set it up so that basically so that it is what am I trying to say? It so that you're working from the front. Set the width up for the front. It's the snow. It makes it really hard to go through. These logs are covered in snow as well. All right, come on, we can do it. So if there's snow on the ground, we can't do these contracts. Come on. Right, we made it. Woo! That was a tough trip. So those are a no-go right now, but we did make up to 89,000, so we'll try to make it back home. I don't know if it's the weight on it or what that causes that, but yeah, you can tell where we went through the snow. Definitely the weight. Gosh, that's a field. I can't drive into that. It's so hard to tell what's what. Did I deliver that already? Yeah. For one, it's snow, it's grass that's doing it too. Ooh, I lost control there for a second too. All right. Parked. All right. Let me look at this. Needs rolling and doesn't have that on there. All right. So it's the entire thing should be done. I seriously doubt that it will work folded up, like we can set it down folded up, but we'll have to see. All right. Well, it is not fit day for man nor beast, because it is snow everywhere. So I am going to go ahead and that's 10 trees. It's all right. We're going to move on to December, but this means I have to pay another 10,000. Is that hail? Ugh, all right. Oh, what do we got going on here? We do have one more, but as long as there's snow on the ground, I can't do it. But I do have to pay. I gotta pay. Hey, it's going away. If I remember correctly, the reason we had the 6,500 was we done something and it did not work or something, and we had to put it back. We sold it and we got our money back because they lied to us basically. I don't remember what it was. I know it was something like that. It was to fix a mistake that the game made itself. And I don't remember exactly what it was. It did not... do something, or whatever it was that we bought did not work at all. So we sold it, or well, not sold it, but we refunded the exact cost or something. All right. Not really much we can do right now. All right. I think we're going to have to go ahead and just buy those things, and then we might not be able to pay our payment next time. But we have to have it. So let's look at balers. Oh crap. I didn't think about that. We have to have 30,000 for the other thing. Okay, let's look at balers right quick. That's a lot. $22,000 for a square baler, but we'd have to also buy a wrapper. So the cheapest one is about 112,500. Yeah. Well, can't do that. We are dangerously close to going into hole. All right. So the only thing that we can really do is go for doing this stuff. Really, that's all we can do right now. I'm going to just fast forward to the next day. There's nothing that I can really do besides those, and I don't want to do those constantly. I tell you, let's go do one of these just to make a little bit of money. That's got hail damage. have to use it to make as much as I can. I mean, 4,000 is better than 2,000, so it'll be a little bit of work. I'm willing to do that. Once that's done, I guess that's when we'll go. I want it to try to get back up to 100,000, but all right, we've got 2 more on the ground. My eyes are starting to burn. And then we got to find 3 more. All right. There's going to be 3 more of them. All right, let's find 3 more. Let's count that. Make sure it's 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Okay. Oh, here they are, all 3. All right, I think that for these 3, I will leave one up. I know where it's at on the map. I'm looking at it, so all right. All right, one more to get, and we got to just chip them up, and we'll try to get those. All right. Let's go. Oh, I think that they reduced the amount that Deadwood actually chips as well, which kind of sucks. I'm hoping I'll make around 6,000 total for this job, but I really don't think it's going to happen. It's only, all we put in there, it's not even 5,000 liters yet. It's not going to be crap. They've changed how much this, these give you, apparently. I was getting a ton per each of the deadwood trees. Like, per each one, probably about 6,000 liters. And compared to all I put in there, I don't even have 6,000 liters yet. Push it on in. We need a roller to put those on. Go on in there. All right, looks like we are almost done with it. All right. We only got 7,000 wood chips from that. That's not enough to do anything with. But see if we can hit the 100,000. If not, okay, it's fine. I know we won't, but I'm going to bed anyway. I need to take those up there too, so I should have just threw them in there. All right. I'm going to say it's going to give me 2,000 at the most. Oh, it actually gave me 4,000. How about that? That means I can hit 100,000. We done it. Okay, so 10 tree. The hell? 10 trees is basically going to be 4,000. So that's cool. The one I'd done before, I think, was only 5 trees. So I think it was 8 trees. So. But all right. That's all, folks. Y'all have a great night, and I will be seeing y'all tomorrow, hopefully today, later today. Since y'all want to do a story, we will probably start on a story then. I'll see y'all later. Y'all have a great day.